What the fuck? I'm awake, so... Hi, Krypton. Okay, wait, I need to fix something. Wait, I forgot to turn on Firebot, I'm sorry. How you doing? Good morning. You're back from Polaris, I assume. How was it? And also, let me turn on this freaking bot. Hi, Shadow. Wow, okay. I have more people in now than usually. Guys, did someone get first? Yeah, Krypton just sneaked, got it. Guys, so, I want to say hello, but I'm on work. See you later. Polaris was nice. Very good. So guys, why do I do a stream now? Because I'm awake since 4:30 a.m. so for 4 hours now, and I had this idea of doing a morning stream for 3.5 hours basically. I wasn't too sure, will I do it, will I get tired again? But first things first, I can be as loud as I want now, and secondly, I have new energy, so I kind of want to give this a go. Also that some of the other viewers from like Australia and US can catch my streams better. Because right now it's 8:36 a.m. So I've been able to tune in or stream the last few days. Well, then you have this now. So yeah, this is kind of something I want to try out, and then maybe because a good friend of mine, Sefi, she has like more spontaneous live streaming times, and I kind of want to see if that works for me or not. That's what I kind of want to try out. You were at hospital? Wait, why? What happened, Shadow? Also, the alert for Krypton didn't work because I made a mistake, but Krypton got first today, so let me just try to bring the cooldown away. Going back into, oh no, I'm sorry about that. Honestly, I'm sorry. Exactly. I don't know how long the stream will be today. Since this is a spontaneous one, or as I wrote in the streaming title, the most energetic, spontaneous morning stream. There you go. 4 words in a row. Been bedridden these last few days, mostly sleeping, but I'm doing much better. Really glad to hear that. Well, I hope I can make this better. This is technically not the same stream we had 8 hours ago. I think it's 8 hours. Wait. Yeah, we ended. So for those of you that don't know, I will give a short explanation on why we're doing this right now. These last few streams, I experienced that I was very tired. So tired, in fact, that, for example, in Gran Turismo, you just saw me being like this and nearly falling asleep. And I crashed during a race because of that and lost the win there. And yesterday, we had a similar situation where I was like so tired that I said to myself, okay, it doesn't make sense like stretching it out. So that's why yesterday's stream was only 4 hours. And when I woke up and Sefi was doing her stream, and I was playing patio with her, I was thinking to myself, I have like the energy for now instead of the evening. Why not try to do a morning stream? I have only done one morning stream in my entire life on my old channel back when I had to work in shifts, but that was like the only time. Other than that, in the Horizon Marathon, but that doesn't count. That's like an extended stream and not the stream where I start in the morning. And I kind of want to test it out also to see if people like tune in from like the other side of the world that usually can't be here. And maybe I will like do the schedule that we keep the days, but I'll either start in the morning or start in the evening, and I'll announce it on Discord. I feel like with my situation right now, that would be much more efficient and much better, but we will see. We will see. I will try this out now and then see how it will be. And then, yeah, let's see how things go. So guys, welcome to Gran Turismo 3. We have reached 55.3%. Now you're wondering, You had 48% last time, and that's correct, but there's one thing, which is arcade mode. We're going through this right now. But yeah, been better in the last few days, mostly. Yeah, okay, I read that. It's so funny, I forget your days are my nights and vice versa. Yeah, exactly. But I kind of, I had this idea just came up to my mind, so I didn't have that like way earlier. And I just want to see how this is. As you know, I told this many times, we have very thin walls and I'm streaming mostly at evening and night, so I have to reduce my voice always. But in the mornings, I'm alone. Unless like one person that lives with me like works from home, which is usually on Thursdays. Other than that, I'm like free now, so I can be as loud as I want. We can just have pure chaos. So that's freedom I rarely experience. Normally at this time I would study, but then again I can study whenever I want, so it's not like that much of a disadvantage if I skip my studies, because I can like keep up with them easily. But yeah, Shadow, I hope you're doing much better now. But yeah, that also gives an opportunity for Donut to catch his streams, but then again, he probably sleeps around this time. It reminds me I need to write Cryptdown down. Number 24 for Cryptdown. But I also love how Cryptdown's first reaction to this was like, good morning, or I'm happy to see you, just WTF. But yeah, that's like the thing about insomnia, that sometimes my sleeping schedule changes like drastically because of like the days and nights when I sleep. So maybe it's like the best if I do scheduled days but spontaneous starting times, more or less spontaneous. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. This is my start to the week stream for you. So Shadow, that means basically, now that I realized that, you couldn't play Palia these last couple of days. Quinn! Oh my golly gee! It's the man himself. Sorry. I used wrong pronouns. Don't call me out right there. Hi Diva. Diva yourself right there. Morning stream? Yeah, because I wanted to. How you doing, Quinn? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I will rephrase. Basically, I had problems with streaming these last couple of days where I was just falling asleep, and I'm awake for 4 hours now, and I had this whole idea of doing a morning stream for over 3 hours, and it didn't sit with me, and I was just like, okay, let's just try out, see who is there, and if it works, then change something about the schedule maybe. And within the first 10 minutes, it's already more interaction in chat than in the last 3 streams. It's crazy. Maybe it's just a one-off, but I don't know. It's crazy what's happening right now. But Quinn, it feels like 100,000 years since I heard from you. I hope you're doing good. Today's the first day I was able to be up and about and actually sit up for a while. Well, slowly but surely recovering. That's good. I'm good, thank you. I'm up early though, as I have the service for my car soon. Oh no. Well, good luck on that. I'm feeling awake, doing good so far, and yeah, let's see how long this will last. But as I mentioned before, I'm alone at home right now, which is the usual for mornings. It's just with insomnia, it's not. I don't know how my sleeping is. Sometimes I wake up early, sometimes I wake up very late, so I think of maybe after this stream putting up a message on Discord that where I say, yo guys, streaming days will stay the same, but the times will be either morning or in the evening. But I don't know yet. But this is cool. This is kind of cool. I fight insomnia. Yeah, I'm fighting insomnia all my life, Quinn, so good luck with fighting that. Yeah, but I think sometimes you just gotta do things outside your comfort zone. I mean, I've been doing like these late hour streams for years now. So and I've only streamed in the morning, I think. Well, there was this one stream during the times where I was doing my shifts. Then the 24-hour stream I did once on my old channel. And then the Horizon Forbidden West Marathon we did back in May. These are like the only times where I did a morning stream. But yeah, like I said, if like people enjoy morning streams, then for me morning streams in that case, and for you, Quinn, as well, then I'll do that more often. Because that's like the one disadvantage of streaming like in English. You have like an audience from like everywhere, so like time zones are like the biggest enemy for us. Time zones are such a weird concept, honestly. Just imagine everybody would sleep at the same time in the entire world. Would the world collapse then? I'm not sure. Just think that two time zones are so odd. Yeah, time zones are as odd as streaming and love. It's kind of the same. Doesn't make sense. Also, that gives me the opportunity to not only rate people from unusual times, though there are some days where no one is live around this time for me, or like around like 1 p.m. But yeah, also for others that usually don't get to see me, gives them the opportunity to see me. So it's a win, I guess. New people is always fun. Yeah, I mean, I always have that philosophy of trying to rate somebody I haven't rated before. Even though I had like the opportunity yesterday, I kind of didn't do it because I was like so exhausted that I just was like, yeah, just leave it as it is. But yeah, for those of you that didn't get the message on Discord, there will be no stream on Friday because from Friday till Wednesday I will be I won't be at home because my family planned vacation and I forgot about it almost. So that's why there's like this message so briefly. But yeah, I will be in Paris with my family because we are visiting my cousin and her husband. Last year in October we were there for the wedding, which was awesome. So yeah, will be very exciting. Also see some of my close relatives. Yeah, she lives in Paris with her husband for years now. I think around since 2018, I think we're like in Paris once or twice a year because of that. It's like an 8-hour drive with cars, so or something like that. I'm not sure anymore. But it's not like in the middle of Paris, it's like more on the outside. Like, you know how big cities have like these areas where like in the city itself, it's just like very, very big. And then you have like the outside part of the city, which is just like quiet and just like more of a village feeling. That's like the huge difference right there. And it's the same in Paris as well. Like, I know people say Paris is dirty and all these things, but the parts where my cousin lives is actually quite clean. So it's actually really, really good there. But again, people say all kinds of things, so just don't give them any attention for that. I'll be looking as I need to get ready when I see you, and rest of stream goes well. Yeah, thank you, Quinn. I truly appreciate it. And yeah, have a great start to your week. A great Monday to you. Also, in the meantime, guys, if you don't know Quinn, then make sure to drop a follow, because Quinn is awesome. We love Quinn. And you can also get your daily sniff check at Quinn's channel. I once had 69%. I was very proud of that. Also, guys, I added a new channel port redeem, or let's just say a new sound. I need to add the picture to that. But that's like one of the 3 things I know about Final Fantasy. Is that one scene, only because of a meme, but we added that in the stream yesterday. Just hilarious as fuck. But yeah, it may, because of the energy loss I experienced these last couple of days, but I feel more energy than usual. But like I said, it could be the feeling, it could feel overwhelming because of the energy deficit I had these last couple of days. But I feel like I have more energy than usual. Maybe it's also because it's in the morning right now. I don't know. It's crazy what's happening right now. But that means we have at least one Gran Turismo stream for this week, which is a good thing, because I want to keep playing this game as much as possible. Oh my god, if that would have been the last lap, I swear to god, that would have been so awful. I wonder how many percent we will have when we finish arcade mode. Or how much we gained. Because we started with 50% as I did the time trial. The time attack, I'm sorry. But we got 2 of our wishlisted cars, which is still insane to think about. Yeah, easy win for us. I'm just doing easy difficulty at the moment. Then we'll go to middle and then hard. But I mean, I can do a hard whenever I want. That's the difficulty. But it's sometimes so difficult because cars our opponents drive. But yeah, it goes quick. I mean, it's only 2 laps, so that's fine. There we go. Just smashing the competition again. Have we driven this in reverse? I don't think so. I can't remember, at least. Wait, I think we have actually. I'm not sure. Anyway, we are driving it in the reverse layout now, so that's fine. You know, my brain is still debating. I'll just say I don't care. Drive it now, and that's what matters. Ow. Because, like, Smoky Mountain, for example, one of the rally courses. Oh. There are, like, a couple of circuits that we haven't driven yet in this game. Simply because they didn't appear for us in career mode yet. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Whoops. This is like the secret stream in terms of if you know, you know. If you were there, you were there. If I would have merged, then I would have released like an exclusive merge line and sent it to all the people that were there today, actively in chat. That is. Just be like hashtag October 13th, 8:30 a.m. I was there, or something like that. But it will be only a one-off merch clothing line. Was there when it was written? Exactly. Exactly. You saw it all. Okay. Good. Next one we got cleared up. How many did we do now? Okay, we're almost through with section D. Section D is nuts. Sorry. Force of habit. Okay, now we're at Tahiti Maze, which is the longest rally course in this game. I don't know if there's a reverse layout. No, wait, there is. There is, definitely. Because we had one license test, which was in reverse direction. It was actually in this car. It was the first rally license test we had. I remembered. You can just try full throttle, though I lost a little bit of time that I would have usually gained. That's not a problem. First lap done. But I mean, in the rally class, we smoked the AI like really fast. Maybe I would go to the. Maybe I would use the arcade mode cars instead of the garage cars we can import from the garage, because I think it's more balanced against the AI cars. That's what I feel like, at least. Because with the Vertigo, when we use it, we have like such a huge deficit in terms of straight line speed. Like cornering, we're good, but there's always a Master 787B, which is like godly superior compared to our car in terms of power. So, I don't know. Let's see what we'll do. Maybe I'm just not good enough for hard difficulty. But then again, I got gold in all license tests, so it can't be that bad. But yeah, this means we won't have Gran Turismo for almost 2 weeks, because we will have a stream on Tuesday with Phantom Hourglass. Then on Thursday I will do the bit of the music stream maybe, and then Paper Mario for the first time. And then there won't be a stream until Friday next week, because that's 2 days after I return from the vacation. I almost managed a sub 2 minute lap time. Ah, that's bad. Anyway. No, it's not bad, but you could have been better. Let's put it that way. Just was waving to Frog right there. Oh, Frog saw that. Because I saw to internship, but yeah. Which cars do we actually have in Class S? Let's see. Well, only the GT cars. We don't have like the high prototypes. Like the Panos, for example. Well, let me use the Zonda, because why the hell not? I built it for acceleration. I think that's why the gear ratio is so, like, fast. Now we're accelerating much faster here. But then again, it's on easy difficulty, so I don't take that for granted. Ooh, the understeer. Yeah, this car is heavy as fuck. Like, for real heavy. Oh, true, that's a car where I only use third and sixth gear, because the acceleration is fast enough to only use these both gears. Or like the acceleration is so fast that only these two gears are necessary. But it looks good so far. I can do this little trick. Uh-oh. As you can see, the acceleration is like insane. Oh goodness. Thank you so much for lurking, Shadow. Good luck with ghost hunting in Phasmo. Oh shit! Yo, that was so close. I thought I would lose it here. Okay. Go to the next circuit. Okay, special stage route 11. Yeah, let's use the vertigo for that. Where is it? There it is. I know of actually changing like the sorting in the garage, if that changes when the cars appear. Not sure about that. We'll see. There we go. From what I've seen looking at Gran Turismo videos, Special Stage Route 11 looked a bit different, where they removed like a so-called chicane of death that was in Gran Turismo 1. It was around like here, or before that. They removed that. This is really interesting to see. Also, Grand Valley Speedway looked different than all the other GTs. Normally I don't notice these things, but Gran Turismo is like such full of mysteries. It's always interesting to see all the Easter eggs and all those things. I was almost drifting right there. nearly, nearly went into the pit wall. That would have been. That wouldn't have been good. They're making good progress, actually. I'm a fan of. Again, deep forest. Oh goodness. I reacted way too late there, unfortunately. Just that's not good. We're cooking this at the moment. Very good. I'll look up something. Okay. Special stage route 5 is next. I wonder why this game, also in arcade mode, never lets you, like, once you pick a setting, it just stays like that. No, it just makes you like, oh, you have to decide again. Like, I use manual gear all the time. Why don't you stay like that? God. God, it's awesome that I can be as slow as possible at the moment. Well, not as hugely, otherwise my neighbor would kick me out, but like... I can like... I would have to think of, oh, I have to reduce my voice a little bit. This is fun. Yo, why were you braking so much? Good fucking heavens. And it took me like years to realize that. Some couples have produced more children in that time. That it took me to realize that. Anyway. I think we drove this one in the rain. If I remember correctly. Oh no, that was the other way around, but we have driven this version before, definitely. Oh goodness. Ow. No need to run at the speed of sound. And we won, let's go. As we do this whole time. Okay. I have to get some water in a bit. I'm already thirsty. But yeah, these go really, really quick. Obviously, it's just 2 laps, but still. Yeah. My backlog list will be very happy about that progress, let me tell you that. 3 more hours, guys, and then we have reached 69 hours in this game. Oh, by the way, I shouldn't like have this one stream that I'm looking in the meantime open because they're playing Mass Effect, and that would be a massive spoiler for me. We don't want that. Good. It's always too dangerous to drive here. We're doing good now. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm sorry. There she is. Not responding on me on Discord after I mentioned that. Seth, I wrote to you. You can read it. I was mentioning, yeah, maybe I will do morning stream. Will you be there? But you arrived, so that's good. For walking, so you're alive. Yeah, and I will be live for a while now. So look to get home. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with walking home. But yeah. You kind of make me do this. It's your fault. Even though I could have done it earlier, but yeah. This stream is already so rewarding. For a couple of reasons. There we go. Okay, last track of section E in easy difficulty. And we're almost done with that difficulty. In Monaco, of all places. Nah, wall riding here doesn't work that much. This part. Oh, goodness. I know when I drive the vertical and hard difficulty, if I get an advantage as much as this, because of like the cornering speed, it's worth a try maybe. I don't know. So maybe drive this in medium difficulty and then hard difficulty all at once. Hi Chaos Kitty, welcome to you as well. Yeah, you saw that right. How you doing? I'm so tired. Yeah, I couldn't see that. Yeah, normally I am tired as well around this time. But today is not the case. Also, I tried to speak a little bit slower. Because you said once that it's difficult for you to understand when I talk in English faster, so... yeah, exactly. That's why I try to talk a little bit slower. And there you can see, guys. And try to take, like, to look after all of you. Nerd. Exactly. Oh, goodness. I should get the nuts button at some point in real life, so I have it right with me. There is one streamer I saw recently that has it, which is so hilarious to think about. But yeah, we won in Monaco. Let's go. Okay, we have one section left. And then we have completed easy. Before we have to go to normal and hard. Not medium. As I said before. Really, that's the last one? But didn't we have... Oh, special stage Route 5 in the rain. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Wait. Is it only 5 circuits or am I stupid? 2, 4, 5. Oh, true, it's only 5. Wait, it's only 5 per... Oh, here it's 5 per category. Oh, okay. So it was 6 before and then it goes down to 5. Okay, I see. Alright, alright, alright. I don't have rain tires. But then let's just do this. I hope this car has rain tires. Other than that, we are fucked. It's only 4 drivers. Okay, interesting. Everything's different here. Yeah, but we're dominating this as well. They're driving so slow compared to us. What the hell? That is insane. I'm a bit surprised, to be honest. Why are they so slow? Just dominating this like crazy. It's insane. That is like one of the most dominant drives I ever had in any racing game ever. Brother, that's so crazy. Honestly. Ouch. They probably forgot to put rain tires on. I don't know. But yeah. Easy win, I guess, for us. There you go. The hell? Not the 3 minutes. It's just insane. Like I did not expect that. Okay, back to our usual car. What the hell happened there? Anyway, moving on from this. Oh, break. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. It almost happened again. Very good. Okay, so while you get the replay, I get something to drink. Won't take too long. Oh, ad break, that's perfect time. And next up we have, let's say, Route 11 reverse. Then Tahiti Maze reverse, and then Special Stage Route 5 reverse in the rain. And then we have completed easy difficulty in arcade mode. Also, hi to everybody who was in the ad break. Welcome back. Gracious. Wait, we haven't driven this in reverse yet. Hold up. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right to me. So after this race, we have driven every circuit in this game at least once. With every variation, that is. That's like the one cool thing about the fictional tracks. No matter if they are like in their normal version or reverse, they work both. That's a great thing about it, really. Dear God. Where do I need to go? Oh shit. That was like blind quarter for me almost. Why is my nose itching again? Oh, shit. I hate when this happens. Okay, I think we have done it. Yes. Go. Two more. It's just a pleasure for that. Again. Bonk. Every single time. This section we did in the rally test, I remember that. In the license test, I mean. With one of the Subaru rally cars. Wait, never mind. That was the what was it? Yeah, no, it was the one with the Subaru. Okay, I was right. Anyway, that was one license test. Hey, yo. Drift, my car, drift! Ooh. Okay. One more. Let's do it again with the skyline because it worked out so well when we did that. So I'll try it again. I don't know why they are so slow compared to me. Well, in the corners it's because they like brake too early. Like other than that, just curious why. This car's so crazy fast compared to the others, just crazy. Also again, similar lap time, though we're driving a different layout of the circuit, technically. Oh goodness. Okay, one corner to go. And with that, we have won every single race on easy. Very good. What do we get for that? Nothing. Literally. Yeah, we can watch the ending movies here. We've unlocked both of them since we finished the championship in the one championship in Gran Turismo mode, or both of them. But we have 58% now. So yeah, what I will do now, guys, is I will put in a 3-minute ad break. Let me just do it like this. Copy the text. Write down ad break. And then one thing I will do as well is copy this, put it here. So that you may have this music in the background here. Yeah, okay. So I will let an ad break run, and then I'll be back in 3 minutes. $20 and then ad break is over. Right, there we have it. Ad break starts in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay. So then I can run another the ad break, and then we don't have any ads anymore. Yeah, let me just save. Okay, with that in mind, let's see. Okay, midfield raceway reverse, and then every race except Monaco, except test course. I mean, sorry. That's what I have to do in normal difficulty. Yeah, let's pick the Panos because why the hell not? Although it has a bit of understeer, so that's not good. Let's see, maybe I'm wrong. It performs better, who knows? The only big problem is the master. No! Come on, I'm faster! I'm faster! Woo. Through the grass! Yes! There we go. Oh, never mind. Ooh, close battle between the 787B and myself. Oh, it tries hard. Okay, perform a switchback of dreams. Oh yes, we can. Oh, let's go. Okay, I just have to keep it together. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. That's just good. Okay. Gran Turismo 3 arcade mode. Just see which cars we unlock. Okay, when we finish the Group D races, we get a Sonder LM car. Oh, in hard mode. Okay, it's different between, yeah, it's different between the modes. Okay. Yeah, moving on to Smoky Mountain now. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can try again to do one in normal and one in hard mode. Need to win midfield raceway for that. That is the condition right now. Hope I can do it this time. I mean, we saw it in career mode. For some reason, I struggle with this mode. With this track, I mean. I don't know what it is. Anyway. I can't like RNG my luck in there because there's always a 787B. It's like our real problem. The other cars are fine. Oh, but it works this time. Oh, fuck my life. Slow drift right there. Yo, all right. Okay. That's crazy. Like seriously, how is that even possible? Okay, maybe we can catch the 787B now. So 1.3 seconds ahead. But it has a lot of understeer there. Oh. Got up a lot of time, which is really good. There's still a chance. We can still get him. Come on. We have one more lap to go. We can still do this. Ooh. Went wide. Okay, we have an actual chance. Don't make any mistake now. Dive! Yes! Okay, now the run to the finish line. Come on! Oh, he's coming close by, but we did it, yes! Oh, thank goodness. Let's fucking go. God. Yeah, baby, we did it. Hey, 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 hey. I'm just really happy about that. Okay. Now midfield raceway reverse we have also to do. Oh, I forgot I have Tri-Mountain there. Yeah, let's use this guy now because it was like OP in the rain, and if it's OP here as well, then I will use it straight away for all the races that are not the rally races. Well, let's see. Yeah, this car is really good. Oh, goodness. I'm just a bad driver. We found our car for this. I'm really happy about. Although it's not the fastest, but it works. It doesn't have to be the fastest. Just like it has to give me the opportunity to be as dominant as possible and win these races. But yeah, I think if you choose the car in the arcade mode, from the arcade mode, like I said before, it's more balanced than choosing a car from your garage. Because as you can see here right now, I'm just like flying past by these and just like leaving them behind. Whereas with the cars from our garage, we would be stuck behind our opponents. So that's literal proof right there. Oh! My goodness. Just enough. Ow. That was a beautiful jump right there. How did I get the fastest lap? Like a personal best lap? How? Despite the crash set. Or maybe it's because of the crashes. Now we'll have a proper lap time. Let's see. Nope. One more lap. Oh, there was a long walk. Steph, I DM'd you on Discord about I thought of maybe streaming earlier, and when you went off, I was like, huh, okay, maybe not. So I was like in bed 3 hours, and then I decided, okay, you know what, screw it, let's just go online anyway. And yeah, here I am. I'm feeling better, yeah. I'm feeling better. Let's put it that way. This is something I haven't done like too often, and I kind of got inspired by you because you always have like spontaneous streaming times. You know what I mean by that. So I thought, because of like my condition, sorry, Mr. Vince, completely, I go straight into also. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. It was just confusing for me at the beginning, but I know that you're not too active on Discord, so I should have like considered that. Oh, you messaged me. It's all right. But yeah, I toyed with that idea like for a while, indirectly, because we thought about Pralia, like streaming that, but also like I had this idea in my mind like since 5 a.m. and now we have 10 a.m. and I just thought, okay, you know what, just do it. If people are there, cool. If not, not. Won't change anything. And that made me realize something. Because of my illness, because of the fact that I have insomnia, it's on my sleeping times are unsure, like random. So I figured out that maybe for the future I will have the same days, like Tuesday. Today is an exception because it's Monday, but like have the same streaming days, like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. But the starting time is spontaneous, and I will announce it on Discord, for example, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I stream at 6 p.m., 6 a.m., 12 p.m., or whenever, because the view count in that sense, or like who is active, won't change. Not that I like look at view count or things, but it won't make a difference. The only difference is who is there. And also, when I do these kinds of streams, like early in the morning, for me, it gives like the opportunity for people from the US and from Australia that I have as viewers, that they can tune in. Because most of the time I hear like, oh, I missed your streams, and then I'm like, damn it, what can I do about that? So it kind of is a benefit, and also I'm alone at home-ish. Alone-ish, I would say. So there's also a real benefit because I don't have to lower my voice. Well, I can't scream like as much as possible because then my neighbors will kick me out, but I can be loud as usual. Let's put it that way. Yeah. It's so fair, you're doing amazing on today's stream. Thank you. Streams can be very fun. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm doing a spontaneous stream for the first time, but it's like only the 5th time in my life that I'm doing a stream early, and like only the 2nd time of these that I started early. So that's like a huge thing. It's pressure for yourself too, just blocking out the day, and you can stream as much as little as you like. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, still have the whole day ahead of me, so. But yeah, Seth, I have, you probably have seen like a couple of the new channel point redeems I have. I don't know if you have enough channel points or not, but yeah, you will have a lot of fun with these, especially with one of the TTS ones that we have. Like everyone. We already had like the not button displayed. Yeah, a lot of chaos. There's one I added yesterday. Yeah, the goose is always a win. There's one I added yesterday's stream. And it's the one that doesn't have a proper picture, but I will add that after the stream when I think of that. Oh gosh, what comes now? It sometimes takes a while, but it will happen.
Izeno11 asked me, "Hey Tish, can you please help me decide what to cook for dinner?" Hey there, I'd love to help you with that. How about something warm and hearty? Maybe a delicious homemade pasta with a creamy sauce, some fresh herbs, and your favorite veggies or protein. It's cozy and perfect for a spontaneous dinner. And don't forget a little dessert to sweeten the night. A box of chocolate sounds divine, don't you think? What's catching your eye?
Damn! Yo! That's not the answer I was expecting. You heard her right there, Seth. You heard what she said. Damn, that was actually really, really good. I'm surprised on all kinds of levels. Chocolate, that's like a big, reasonable answer. Yeah, because when but you heard it with the pasta with creamy sauce or whatever that was. I mean, you can like, create a clip and then get the ingredients you need. But in all honesty, when I created that AI TTS, I had to like fill in things like what is Tish's personality, what are her likes, what are her dislikes, and what I did was just basically like copying everything from the Paleo wiki. That's everything I did, as well as some other things. So the TTS of Tish here is as accurate as it could be, because I literally used the personality she has in the game. That was the blueprint for that. Because I wanted to have like more TTS options and like something more interactive, and that was like when I had the idea, I was like, okay, I need to implement Tish in there, because do I really need to explain it's Tish? Like, I don't need to explain why. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with the result, honestly. Granted, when you ask similar questions, it can lead to similar answers, but other than that, it's like very, very good. She's the best. Yeah, she is. Did such a good job of programming her putting data. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, wait, let me send you what I have written. Oh, you're the best music. No, you're the best. Katamari, do your best. No, 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 no. We have unlocked new cars, but it doesn't say which ones. That's kind of like the disadvantage. However, I can look that up. Yeah, exactly. Katamari, do your best. I okay. Also said that, yeah, Shadow, I recorded that and I sent that to Tish, to Seth on Discord. I sent it to her, so she has seen it. What a bunch of lies, first of all. Secondly, what the hell? Yeah. Okay, how far I am to this? Oh, I have the whole text, Seth, so I can send you that as well. Obviously, she would be wrong. Yeah, obviously. But no, I sent you like what Tish has responded to, because I can. Yeah, okay, you saw it. So you have like your meal for later. Okay, Smoky Mountain River. I think I can now do every single race. Yeah, except the test course. I will do everything and then just stick with that. But that's not what I wanted to look up. Interactions. Is it here? Yes, it is. So, where is it? Here. No, TTS Studio. There it is. Okay. So, I had to fill in a couple of things. What's the name and nickname? What are some things this person like? What are some things that this person hates? What is their personality like? What are some inside jokes in the channel? I couldn't think of any. We don't really have inside jokes here. What are topics that chat finds funny? I wrote all kinds of memes or seeing unexpected things. Are there any things that should absolutely never be talked about? I wrote the racism, homophobia, bad things, basically like that. And anything else you want us to know? But yeah, I just wrote flirty vibe. That's all I wrote. I can add one more character for free in terms of own creations of TTS. But I don't know who I will put in there. Maybe another character that I secretly want to marry. But yeah, that's all topic. But yeah, Shadow was in hospital, unfortunately. We wish you all the best, as usual. Yeah, February will be big. Make those stupid memorable characters for TTS, please. Yeah, the problem is I need to find those characters first of all. Like, I need to like be willing to marry them. That's the other thing. It's so important for everyday life. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very much true. Let's cook good dinner, but I will be lurking here. No worries, Seth. Remember, cook what Tish told you. You will thank her for that. I mean, I sent to you what she wrote, so you can easily get that. You know, I could actually you could actually post that on your Discord that you had that AI Tish AI TTS. Give you that, and then you could post how you cook that. That would actually be interesting. Some odds and not for me, but to you back as well. Thank you. You're like you're awesome. That's all I can say. My heartfelt message will come at New Year's Eve. I'm cooking. Yeah, exactly. That reminds me, I need to like mix some food as well. I think I will make that for lunch tomorrow, as today I don't have the right ingredients and just got home from a walk to the shop. Okay, yeah, no worries. Do that tomorrow then. Oh my god, did you see that? I was just like tilting. We're saying goodbye for now. I gotta take my last meds for then get some sleep. No worries, Shadow. Thank you so much for being there, and have a good rest. I'm just smoking the AI right there. Thank you so much for 5 bits, Seb. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you for lurking. Slay! Oh, the jump is crazy. crazy how much advantage we have here. I don't know why that is. We're just cooking in the rally races. Battle of the Impressors. We're still leading so much, it's crazy. Yoink! That was kind of slow. How am I 7 seconds ahead? It's just crazy. Almost flying away there. I finally made the corner, yes! Hell yeah, let's go. Yes. Almost a second faster. There we go. Next one is Tokyo. You know what we could actually do? Wait. Fastest car Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, let's just stick with these cars because why the hell not? Oh, this car got added. Let's go. Let's pick the Corvette because I haven't driven that yet. There it is. Took me again. Ow. All right, baby. Guys, I have an idea. Because you can unlock certain fast cars if you I could have ended this race, but I want to try out something. Because if we finish these races in hard, we will get the Toyota GT1 and the Mazda 787B, which are arguably the fastest cars in this game. So I don't know if we have to complete like the earlier races for unlocking them, or if we can just unlock them if we complete these. So what I will do now is I will try to complete these and hope that we can maybe unlock them, because if we have these cars, we will be very fast. That's for sure. I'll pick the Skyline for that again. Whoops. Yeah, this happened. Oh, ow. Very good at these corners. But not here. That was my phone. I don't know if you could hear it or not. Boom. We have 2 laps left. Boom. How is that almost a second faster? Oh, maybe in the tunnel I gained time. That could be it. Then with that we have completed this race. And again, I will let an ad break roll. That will probably be the last time I will do an ad break for today. Because then after that we won't have any ads for the remaining stream. So, let me just do this. Let's go to GT mode. Oh, we're at 60%. Hey, yo. That is crazy. Okay. I will go to the ad break screen again. But like I said, if I do this ad break now, then we won't have any ads for the remaining stream, which is a win. So yeah, I will do this. It will take 3 minutes, guys. If you don't experience ads, well, then you will still see me more or less once I am back. But yeah, that's what I will do now. So yeah. But yeah, let me just go back to my kitchen. Alright, I'm back. No ads for 5 hours and 37 minutes. Get in there. I'll calculate that perfectly. Okay. So you have an ad-free stream until the stream ends, guys. That's basically why I did that. So that's for you all. But with that, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's do the... Let's try to fulfill the plan that I tried to do. Could maybe do this with the vertigo, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Almost drifting as an overtake, that would have been cool. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure if we can catch up or not. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, just maniacs right there. Okay, we have Slipstream. I don't know if we catch up or not. Looks like that more or less. We actually gained a bit of time. So it's not over yet. We only have problems in the straights. But in the corners we gain all the time. Just can't do any mistakes anymore. Now we're catching up. For real. We're catching up. Why are you driving on the sand all the time? Stupid. Ooh. Two seconds faster than before. Okay. But I messed up the last corner a bit. That wasn't good. We still have 2 laps left. I don't think we can catch the master. Let's see, we have 1 more lap to go. Yeah, 2.9 seconds, that's too much. We need a longer race for that. And a better car compared to the others, because we are underpowered. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried, but yeah. We need to do this with a different car. Otherwise, we have no chance. Meantime, let's do the brain one. Because that we can win easily. Right. I don't know why in rally or in the rain races why we are so strong compared to normal races. I don't know why that's possible. But anyway, I take it. Makes things much easier for us, I guess. Ow. Close enough. That was so close I thought it actually worked for a split second. Then it didn't. That was a bit unfortunate. It's like I'm streaming for forever, but we're not even 3 hours in. It's insane. But there we go. Rain race completed. I just love the 360 right there. The 360 I didn't do, by the way. That was all on the AI. But it's amazing still. Hmm. Yeah, let's do the Tahiti Maze one. And then the other two, and then we will see if we can drive the 787B or not. So I had to look up something. It was hilarious to see. Shit. Damn it. Okay, we're in the lead now. I'm good. Oops. Yeah, I missed the breaking point so much there. That's okay. We can still win. We're in the lead, so everything's fine. Oh! No. That was a nice drift. Not good. Oh, boom, I'm sorry. Okay, let's focus. All about that. Hey yo, Mr. Eternal Arcade. Good morning. Also, I read what you wrote on Discord. I'm so sorry. You tested positive for the deadly disease that is COVID. I wish you a fast recovery. Yeah, we have a morning stream for once. Because I got very tired and then I stopped early, and I kind of thought, because of my illness, that maybe I'll switch things up and do like streams with the same days but spontaneous starting times. And that's what I experiment with today. Which is why we are streaming for almost 3 hours now. But yeah, I'm doing arcade mode. Oh fuck my life. Smooth 360? Oh, more or less. I did time attack yesterday, where I got every type beaten in either the first or second try. Well, not all of them, all but 2, which is where we got the Panos LM car. And now we are doing arcade mode because it also goes to the 100% completion. So that's why I'm doing this. But I'm doing these last races in hard mode because we may unlock a car sooner. I don't know. We will see. As well, one wish is made. Hopefully I'm feeling better tomorrow. Yeah, I'll put for you that happens as well. And if not, then just take your time and recover as much as possible. You deserve it. But yeah, other than that, you have Gran Turismo action now. I think it doesn't get better than this. Taking the day off work, try to get better. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I remember when I got COVID for the very first time, which was, I think, in June 2022. So around 3 years ago. I never felt more sick in my entire life than when I had COVID. And I already have struggles with inhaling oxygen, and during COVID I had even more problems with that, up to a point where I actually thought, or where it actually felt, I couldn't breathe at all. So COVID actually killed me at some point almost, which is crazy to think about. And the second time, I think, was a year ago, 2 years ago. I can't even remember. It might have been last year even. And there again, I was just like so sick. COVID is just like insane bastard when it comes to like being a disease. It just is like, oh, I will make your life miserable. By the way, I'm looking to lose this right now. I don't want to lose this. The same first time I got COVID in 2020. Yeah, it's just a bastard. That's all. Just a ruthless bastard. It's like, oh, I've taken your body. Well, too bad. You won't recover so soon. And it just makes you feel like you are dying on the spot. Crazy, crazy. Come on! Come on! I have to do this whole race again because of 7,000ths of a second. You know, this is equal to high school, when I had to like repeat 12th grade because I missed out by 3 points. Because of 3 points, I had to repeat a whole year of high school. I get the same feeling right now. Just like, I'm done with this shit. Sorry, this is what I can just see. I'm eating dinners. Can't tap potato. Yeah, don't worry, Seb. To be fair, I was messing around a little bit. So, it's kind of my fault. Okay, now we will cook this. But yeah, I'm surprised to see how many people showed up today, considering it's like the most unusual streaming time I had so far. So we're trying to win on every track in arcade. Yes, I am going for I'm on the eternal arcade mode, pun intended. I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah, I'm doing arcade mode in easy, normal and hard. But right now I'm trying to do the last 5 of hard, because whenever you finish up a section, you get cars, and for some tracks the Master 787B is just like a ginormous beast that you can't get past. So I'll try to do these races first, because you can unlock the 787B for arcade mode when you do that. So that's why I'm doing these now. 787B is so good on this game. Yeah, it truly is, from what I've seen, yeah. But I haven't, I've never driven that car in this game, actually. In fact, I've never even completed arcade mode. Don't ask me what I did in Gran Turismo years prior. In this one, at least. The only Gran Turismo games I really completed were GT Sport, but we don't talk about that. And Gran Turismo 7. These are like the only GTs that I completed. But this is way more fun, honestly. Though I have to say, gameplay-wise, in terms of how the cars handle, GT7 is the best. But I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know if any updates changed the handling. And as you can see now, guys, if I don't mess around and just properly drive, then we are smoking this. But Sephi, what did you make as food? Once you complete GT1? G7 I have technically completed, but I'm trying to collect all the cars and never got close on any other of the others. Yeah, and also there is like one achievement where you have to wait in real time, because you have to get 3 cars you can only get in the legendary dealership. They only appear for a specific period of time until they disappear for like 2 years. And it's just like, guys, come on. Just, that's not fun anymore. Because that makes getting the platinum trophy for that a lot harder. It's like 3 Le Mans cars, like the old school ones. Changed up the ending on GT7 in the last few months. Oh, they did! Ah, damn. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually played the game properly. See if it's really good though. Okay, yeah, then I'm glad to hear that. Oh. Messing around again. Still 8 seconds ahead. Yeah, I felt like GT7's biggest strength was handling wise, but other than that, it's a good game, but I think the live support is what holds itself back from being like properly great. I feel like if the Gran Turismos would mainly be offline, like GT1 up to the GT6 were, like properly single player, I think they would be so much better. Because the focus would be different. Because that's what made these games like so great back in the day. I mean, I'm only playing GT3, but like, this career mode is just insane. It's hard to play through it because it's long, but it's a lot of fun. Ooh. Okay, one more lap. Such good classic career mode for GTA. It's all we want police. Police. Yeah, that would be insane. Then I could use my favorite car of all time for that, the 69 Corvette C3 Stingray. I love this car. It's also, funnily enough, the car in which I won my only championship when I was doing sim racing back in the day. It wasn't this car because it was a old-timer cup. Oh yeah, that car was so fun to drive. Like a classic career mode would actually be really, really cool. But I don't know what Polyphony's priorities are anymore. Is it online? Is it single player? What is it? I mean, when I saw I saw the trailer because I looked up the PlayStation Direct or whatever it was called, State of Play or something like that. When I saw an announcement for GT7, I was like, oh. And then I saw they put Yas Marina and Montreal, like 2 F1 circuits in there, which haven't been in this series before. I was like, wait, hold up. Hold up a second. That is insane, actually. Oh god, we did it. Let's go. We left them behind completely. So yeah, as you can see, I'm trying to do the mode here, but I'll try to look up. Wait. Did I do them in normal and hard both, or did I just do hard? Wait. Okay, first of all, we're doing arcade mode because it adds to the percentage of GT mode. Just see how much we have. 60%. Yesterday we started with 48%, and then I did the time attack, and then we were just halfway through. Wait, so I think if that's the case, what I think it is, then we could have saved so much time before. Because from what I've seen, you only really have to do the you only have to do them in hard difficulty, and it adds up. It on hard and also completes normal and easy. Yeah, pretty much. But I don't know if it if I would have known that earlier, I would test it out now. If I would have known that earlier, we would have saved so much time, honestly. But in hindsight, you're always smarter, but... Okay, that would actually save us a lot of time if that would be the case. Oh! GT World Series is very popular, and honestly it's pretty fun to watch. Competitive side of GT these days is very strong, but I just hope they don't forget their roots. Yeah, I agree in that. I mean, I more or less got to see that live because in 2019 I think it was, because as you know guys, I grew up where the Nürburgring is located, where also a big music festival is located, and the Nordschleife and all these things, and they, like annually, like on a yearly basis, they host the Sim Racing Expo, which is I think the biggest sim racing convention. I don't know if it's in the world, but in Europe for sure. They hosted the GT World Championship there once. That's also eternal. That's also where I met Jimmy Broadbent once. Jesus Christ, it's 6 years ago now. But I saw like a couple of the drivers in there who were there. Yeah, but Jimmy is like probably the nicest person I've ever met in my life. Honestly, he was like, I mean, we're talking about a dude that I've watched his content for like 8 or 9 years at this point. Like it's really, really long, and I always have huge respect for him. I mean, he's living his dream at the moment, and he's just like killing it. And did you see one in this class? Really? Oh, that is awesome. I can't always keep up with that, sadly. But it's just I'm just happy that he, like, considering how he was years ago, like a decade ago. I'm just happy to see that he's doing so much better, and yeah, it's inspirational for, like, in terms of my goals and my dreams, you know. It's just inspirational. There are like certain people that I take inspiration from when they're like just having to fight hard for their dreams. Like Jimmy is like a perfect example for that. But yeah, it's just he won it. That's awesome. Last race of the year for Black Falcon, they finally won. They finally won in the BMW there. That's just awesome to see. Yeah, and they had the GT World Series there at one point. The champion at that time, Igor Fraga, walked besides me, and I didn't realize that it was him until a little bit later. I talked to Mick Heisel a little bit, who was like the... I don't know if he still is, but like the best German driver for the World Series. He's like... He's just godly gifted in terms of his speed. He's insane. But that was all around the time where I also had short hair, so if you like see me in old pictures, you wouldn't recognize me. Saw Black Falcon's old BMW last year. Google Jimmy Stephen show race. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, you have to consider, I could theoretically go see them live every single time because it's not too far away from me. We're talking 7 minutes. It's like nothing. Well, we have the construction site now, so it's 50 minutes actually. But I don't have like the interest as I used to have to be like there. There are like other things that I do. Love to go to Nürburgring sometime soon. Well, here's the deal. If you are there right before I move, or like if you are there, then just tell me, and then yeah, I can see the Eternal Arcade in the flesh. Only if you're up for that, of course. Let's go, yeah. And also, like, I mean, what I would do then is I would show you like the sim racing center there is. I forgot how it's called. Where you have the motion rig seats. That's also the location where I raced on esports level back in the day. We had like a German-wide championship where our team was just like the best. We finished first and second with our teams, but I was like in the car that finished second every time. I was by far the slowest, but it's mainly because I didn't have like the passion and the time to invest like others had, and I'm still surprised that despite the low training that I put into, I was like 1.5 seconds slower than the best drivers we had there, which is huge achievement if you think about it. So I don't know if I would have put more time and effort into that. I don't know, maybe I would have competed against the best. You never know. But as I always say, it's not my destiny. It's not my passion or like what I want to do in life. That lies all in music. So I'm just happy with what I got. I mean, I won a championship. That's like a huge achievement. So I can't complain. In the 5 years that I did it, so that's I can be very proud of that. I have some laps paid for already. I was meant to go in 23, but my car got stolen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. But yeah, if you're ever there, just let me know, and then we'll have a fun day. So let's see. Oh my god, I could have saved so much time! Oh, why does no one tell me that? Garbage! Anyway, let's yeah, let's do this. Well, at the end of the day, you can't change it, but it's not listed anywhere here. Wait. It's nowhere stated, not even in the GT wiki. It says that you only need to do them in hard mode. This is insane. But anyway, now we know, and now it means that I will try to win all of these. But it's a good thing actually, because that saves us a lot of time, even though I lost a lot of time technically, but hey. That only means I got more practice for these tracks. But Eternal, as a racing fan yourself, I need to ask you now. Favorite track and favorite car / race car, if you have them. And believe it or not, despite like my bias and my connection to it, Nürburgring or like the Nordschleife isn't actually my favorite circuit in the entire world. But it's in the top 3 still, nevertheless. I mean, I don't need to explain why. It's just like such an ultimate test. It's crazy. Now I got the proper questions ready for that. Don't ask me, guys, why I'm so fast in this freaking skyline. Even on hard difficulty. I have no idea. I actually don't know. Oh, goodness. Not to pick favorite track, but I would say Nürburgring. I mean, I can't blame you. It's like a very unique track. the whole of the Nürburgring. It's very unique. I'm saying that without the bias that I have. Spa, well, Spa's just like very. What I like about Spa is like that it's very fast flowing. If you have like cars with high downforce, it's just like it flows beautifully. Silverstone, that's like my favorite personally. Like especially with driving with F1 cars, it feels like home in that sense for me. It's just like I love Silverstone. Imola, that's a great track as well. And Red Bull Ring. Oh, Red Bull Ring was actually very tough for me during my sim racing days. I don't know why, but like kind of the same with Laguna Seca. I always lost out in time. And the thing with Red Bull Ring is you need to be like really good at the braking and just accelerating. You need to have like good techniques for these tracks. It's very technical. Red race car is even tougher. Yeah, okay. It's fortunate enough to drive Silverstone last year. Yeah, I think you talked about that. I know it was the first time when I was in your chat, but I remember you talking about that. So yeah, you named 2 of my 3 favorite racetracks. The other one is Mount Panorama, or Bathurst, as you want to call it. Just like this circuit is just like insane. Like you have to be like so precise every single lap, and just like the downhill chicanes, like that is just insane. Like that is the best racing circuit Australia has ever produced. Never got on well with Bathurst. I don't know why. Well, it's very technical. It's just very, very difficult. But I always love driving that because you have to be so precise. Yeah, exactly. That's also why I like Monaco, for example. You have to be precise every single lap. It's just insane. But like with Bathurst, it's even faster. Favorite car is even tougher. I have to. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. One day I have to do like a tier list on racing tracks. A few cars have come to my mind. Okay, now I'm ready. And if it's a Ferrari, then I will be disappointed. No, I'm joking. Suzuka Jaguar XJR9. Yeah. I know which one because we wishlisted that for GT3 here. We put it in a wish list that I wrote myself. Yeah, this car is just insane. Just like a monster. Like especially these prototype Le Mans cars back in the day, like 80s, 90s. Unreal. Because they look like so powerful. The Casonic oh fuck. No, not again. I think it's a GT3. Is it this one by accident? The car that I'm driving the whole time. No, it's my fault because I read. It's not your fault. Isn't that this car? No, not that one, but the same. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's an R34, I think. Yeah, but I like the blue tone it has. Just Very clean. .787B is my favorite just because of the noise. Well, yeah, I can't blame you with that. This car is just so loud. In terms of my favorite race cars, it's difficult to say. Well, it's mostly F1 cars, obviously, but like, I really love, for example, the Peugeot, the Le Mans racing car, the blue one from 2010. I forgot the whole name. The HDI FAP. That's what I know. It has its name. Just the pure fact that it's just like this monstrosity of 4 wheels. That's and it's a diesel of all things. As Jeremy Clarkson put it, the fuel of Satan. Just like you could hear this machine just like being as loud as possible, and it's just like such a beast on wheels. Yeah, the 908. Yeah, this car is amazing. Honestly, I love to get that in another GT game at some point. Like the earliest would be obviously GT5. But yeah, I love this car. This car is amazing. Then was really good in GT5. Yeah, it's just awesome. Then I also love the BMW M3 GTR. It's like probably the only GT3 car that I probably love, but like the 2011 one. Though it was a GT2 concept car actually, because I sat in one of these at one point, and it's just like so insane. The sound is also so great. Then also like a favorite classic, if you can call it, of mine is well, you can name me any DTM car from the 90s and the early 2000s, and I will love it. Like, I mean, we have the Mercedes and the Opel in these games, which I absolutely adore, but like, my favorite DTM car of all time is probably the Alfa Romeo from 95, I think it was. This car is just like so great. You could give me any Alfa Romeo race car and I would be like happy, because it's like one of my favorite car brands ever. Yeah, the 155 DTM, exactly. That one. This car is just so insane, because also it has a V6 engine. It has like the modern F1 sound in it because it's also V6. But like, it just sounds so great. I mean, I'm like in the unpopular side of F1 fan bases where I don't like the V10s, especially like in the like later stage. The beginning I like more than the later stage where the pitch went higher, and I love the V8 and the V6 in terms of the sound. Like especially the V6 from the 80s. They're like, whoa, insane with the turbo they had in there. See, I think it unlocked the cars first. Yeah, the Mercedes 190e DTM, yeah, it's also a classic. Yeah, that just DTM back in the day had like so many great cars. Like I said that before. I told this before. DTM was like my first love when it comes to racing, and that will never change. Even with the controversies it had, with the lots of controversies it had. Okay, let me just look where we are. DTM in the 80s, 90s was brilliant. Yeah, and also in the early 2000s, I really liked it. Up until like, basically like DTM, I stopped watching DTM or like having an interest for it when they became GT3 series. Because it's like, the whole identity is lost. Because DTM to me was like a racing series where you have cars in there, which you don't see anywhere else. That was like the whole premise with DTM for me back in the day. So with BTCC, of course, late 90s, early 2000s, but they were banging reels from what I've seen. That's just insane. Yeah, these were the great parts of racing. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have the GT1 and the 787B now. Yeah, let's pick that. It was amazing back in the day because they were everyday family saloons turned up to 11. Wasn't there also like a Ford Mondeo racing? Oh my god, the speed difference is just insane. Yo! The Williams Renault Megane and the Honda Accord were my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, they were amazing. There was the Stage Mats actually drove this. Oh, really? Huh, learned something new there. By the way, guys, I have never driven this car in this game before. And it's bloody quick. Holy shit, we did the right decision. Speaking of favorite cars, I mean, I already told like my favorite car of all time with the 69 Corvette. With PTCC 98, that is insane. I mean, it's kind of the similar vibe with DTM, where like so many like F1 drivers were racing. Lazy was racing there, Häkkinen, Rosberg was racing there. Both Schumachers raced at some point, so it's insane. Favorite F1 car of all time? It's difficult to say. I mean, my first love was the Renault from 2004. That's what made me decide to be a fan of like a specific team. But over the years, I would say, well, the Mercedes W11 would be a base choice because it's a fast F1 car of all time. But a car that I actually really liked was the Red Bull RB6, I think it was, from 2010. Because this car had just like insane amount of downforce for its time, where it could like take some corners flat out, which today's F1 cars, all of them could, but back then it was like the only car that could do that. And this car is just insane, honestly. Didn't complete the entire season, just 3 race guest appearances in the deal with Ford. Well, it still counts. Still counts as a fact that Nigel Mansell raced in the British Touring Car Championship. There was also a period of time where I had like a huge interest in Formula E, but with my like decrease in interest of motorsport, it also faded away sadly. I think the last season that I properly saw was during COVID, when Da Costa won the championship. And I chose the wrong driver to support in there because the driver I supported there was Sam Bird, and it was just like always near misses in titles, and I'm unlucky when it comes to drivers, like picking them. But that makes the taste of success much sweeter, I guess. But Eternal, I finally found a team to support in F1, because back in the day, it was either Benetton or Renault or Alfa Romeo. But they are both not on the grid anymore, so I decided, because like when he entered in F1, I was like a huge fan of Bottas. Like also, I have been like a supporter of Paris for a long time. I decide, okay, when Cadillac joins next year, this will be my new team to support. I hope they won't fail. Well, I mean, to be fair, they got probably the best driver lineup they could have gotten, because these two drivers are like within the top 15 most experienced drivers of all time, which is, if you think about it, insane. Like, this is probably the most experienced driver lineup in the whole grid in terms of adding both drivers' race numbers. They've both proven how they could like shine with midfield cars, so just hope this team will move up the ranks more or less. But yeah, as you can see, guys, trying to do this for the Master was worth it, because this car's a rocket ship, which is what we're talking about. So I said that back in the day I was like supporting like Benetton, Renault, and Alfa Romeo, but all of these teams are not on the grid anymore. So I decided what better way to pick a team than the team that comes into F1 new, which is Cadillac. And I've been like a fan of Bottas since he entered F1, and also like I've been like rooting for Paris for a long time as well. Not like as a fan, but like just doing him well, considering like he never got a win for years and years. Just like, I just hope the Cadillac will like be good next year, or like in the next couple of years, because the good thing about them is, as I said before, they have probably like the most experienced driver lineup they could have gotten. It's a huge thing. So Cadillac get done next year. It'd be great to see them. Been great to see them in WEC recently. Oh really? Are they good? And also, I'm like, I love vintage cars, which is like very like obvious if you know that I love Chevrolet or Plymouth. Cadillac has also great all these vintage cars, so that's also like a thing that plays in the cards. Yeah, Amazing Lab. Yeah, definitely. They're okay in WEC, but it's dominated by Toyota and not Ferrari since they returned into the top class. Yeah, I don't like that. We need Jaguar. Jaguar, Bentley, get all your old cars. Audi also, BMW, get all your old cars and just smoke everyone with them. That would be insane if that actually would work. But they are much slower than today's cars, because today's cars produce so much more downforce. Can't believe how much time I would have saved if I would have done only hard mode. We're talking about 5 hours of playtime that I could have saved. But it is what it is. Alexa's amazing. The hybrid with the American V8. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, just I never really got into like WEC or like the long distance, long endurance races, because it takes a long time to watch them, and I don't have the time. Post a video in Discord for you. I'm looking forward to see that. I got into WEC in the last couple of years. I got interested again a few years ago when I ran a NASCAR modified. When they ran NASCAR modified in Le Mans own class. Yeah, true. I remember that. The Camaro, I think it was. Another racing series that I'm really into is MotoGP. Actually, believe it or not. Been like now 12 years, though I was absent for a couple of years. But I'm huge on MotoGP as well. A lot of MotoGP with my dad growing up. Haven't watched it a long time though. Now I have to ask, do you remember what the last season was or last year which you were watching? Because depending on that, you could have missed like the rise of a certain rider. Oh, yeah, MotoGP is also insane. No. No. Though his rise was like especially like from the 2000s all the way to the early 2010s, like Rossi, Lorenzo, Stoner, and Pedrosa was like my favorite rider of all time. These were like, it was like only those four existed. Others are just like, then I must have missed it. You have missed the whole journey of Marc Marquez then. Like maybe you have seen it, but like this man is just on another level. Hayden, yeah, oh my god, yeah. The late great Nicky Hayden who broke Rossi's streak. Because I know the name. Yeah, so to give you a brief introduction, Marc Marquez at 20 years of age became the youngest champion in MotoGP in 2013. The crazy thing about that, Eternal, is that was his first year in MotoGP. And he won in 2014 again. 2015 he missed out. But then in 16, 17, 18 and 19 he won. So in a span of 7 seasons, I would say. Wait, let me just count. 15, 16, 17. In a span of 7 seasons, he was already a 6-time champion in the highest class. And speaking of inspirational people, I also should mention Marquez in there because he had a huge accident in 2020 at like the second round, where his front tire hit his right arm, and he had to he had like surgeries and just like so many things going wrong, and he tried to come back and it was so difficult. It wasn't like the Marquez we saw, and it took 6 years until this year where he actually came back and won a championship again. He became world champion again like 3 weeks ago. He's now 7-time world champion in there, and it's been hailed. It's like one of the greatest comebacks in racing ever. I will post a video for you. Let me just see if I can find it. It's like 30 minutes long. Oh Jesus Christ. It's like 30 minutes long. You can maybe save that for you. That's like the whole like the rise of like these last 6 years of like how he had to overcome the struggles mentally. Also his character changed also there. It's just really inspirational, like how he fought back from like all the injuries and just showed why he's like one of the greatest riders the sport has ever produced. To watch later. Yeah, it's really inspirational, honestly. But I recommend you put on the subtitles from YouTube itself, because they also do the subtitles themselves, because most of the time they speak Spanish or Italian in there. But they have also international subtitles, so where you can like grab everything there. But yeah, it's just like this man. Consider this. This man is just 32. He has a lot of years left. He has now the same amount of world championships as Rossi has, but Rossi is like a legend in his own right because he made like the sport popular on another level. You name you know the name even though you don't know the sport. That's just how huge he was. Kind of the same with Lewis Hamilton in a way, like where one driver is like so popular that his popularity goes beyond the sport, and it's just insane. It's huge branding right there. By the way, this car is just insane. Just about to say the same with Hamilton Schumacher. Yeah, it's kind of the same, especially like here in Germany. Like Schumacher is seen like as one of the most influential like celebrities, sports people, whatever ever. The only thing that I don't like is that like these gossip magazines just take so much advantage of like Schumacher's condition. Like they always try to make up stories about how he's doing, and it's just so disgusting to see. And I hate that. Yeah, it's just sad to see. But another driver that I need to mention is Verstappen because Eternal, this man might be the purest racer we've ever seen. Like, this man is crazy. Like it's just like the same passion that I have for music is kind of like probably the same amount of passion he has for racing. Yeah, it basically is, and it's just insane to see. Like, he doesn't compete in F1, alright, he competes in iRacing. He doesn't compete in iRacing, alright, he drives GT3 cars now. You name it and he touches it. If he would have the passion for that, he could easily do the Triple Crown, which only one driver in history has done. He could easily do that. Like, he already won Monaco Grand Prix, and then just like doing IndyCar and the 24 Hours of Le Mans. But I don't think he has like the interest to do IndyCar. That's what makes me even sadder that Alonso didn't win the Indy 500, even though he could have. Because what he would do in the future, I don't see him for much longer. Yeah, and it's insane that he's just 28, so I fear he is not even in his prime at the moment. Yeah, from what I like heard before, he said before that he wants to do like endurance racing with his dad and like Alonso and Vettel and like all these drivers. Imagine just like Jos Verstappen, like his F1 career wasn't like too great, and then he just races with his son, and then he just dominates WEC all the way. It's a Triple Crown. Yeah, I just hope Alonso gives IndyCar maybe another shot and then wins it. That would be awesome. Because it's still insane to me to think that in the whole history, there's only one driver that ever managed to win this. I mean, Jim Clark could have maybe done it if he would have done it in... If he would have done 24 Hours of Le Mans, maybe. Like, yeah, win it basically. But like Andretti came close, Villeneuve came close, Montoya came close. Well, Montoya technically won in LMP2, I think. Them all, but yeah. Hello, Jody. Yes, early stream. Don't complain. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Are you still? Yeah, you have still have holidays. Oh goodness, my back. Also just has the worst luck of any driver. Yeah, you can see it that way, but honestly, I think he doesn't need to be the most successful driver of all time to prove that he's a legend all around motorsport. He doesn't need to prove that. I mean, he maybe forever stays as the two-time world champion, but at least one win. Come on. At least one more victory. Please. I've waited 12 years. Just to give your perspective, Eternal, I'm doing social media, like YouTube and all this stuff, as many years as Alonso hasn't won a F1 race. That's how long this man hasn't won. It's insane. It's just growing up with like him. It's just like he was like the first driver that I like supported really, and it's just like it's just frustrating to see. And then yeah, it's crazy. We still don't have internet. Oh, I'm sorry about that. On top of that, I slipped and fell off my e-scooter earlier. My knee is grazed. I have a small bump on my knee and my leg is sore. Oh shit, I'm sorry about that. So does that mean that you won't be able to work in the next couple of days? Yeah, the mysterious case of Alonso and his luck is just crazy. I mean, he's not the only world champion that is cursed by bad luck. Alan Prost is also cursed by bad luck. Lost 3 world championships by merely a handful of points. Which is a crazy stat, but this man was on another level. I'm just picking the cone! That was insane. Just imagine driving 230 kph and you have a cone that comes with you. From a sector 3 for cone, yeah, pretty much. Eternal, I'm still wondering one thing. Out of all circuits in real life, why was Laguna Seca the one that came into Gran Turismo first in the whole series? Like, out of the real circuits, why was it Laguna Seca of all the circuits? It's just, I never, like, had an answer for that question. By the way, what was that? Oh. Maybe you know more than I do. There's still so much about the Gran Turismo franchise that I don't know. Whenever there was circuit owners trying to promote the circuit. Oh, that could be it. Because back then it wasn't as well known as other circuits. It was probably easier for PD to get the license to. Yeah, that could actually be it. Why did you say that? That's actually a good point. And then his second circuit being an unlicensed Monaco is also like the greatest thing ever. Okay. Go. Can't believe it didn't tell me that you only have to do hard mode. My leg is a bit difficult. Let's see how it is tonight. I hope it gets better, but definitely don't recommend falling like that. I think you shouldn't recommend falling in general. No, but yeah, again, we have so many people. Like Shadow has like back issues. Eternal has tested for positive for COVID. Jody has like Jody has a bump on her knee. I have the issues as usual. Like it's not going well for all of us. Oh, goodness gracious. The understeer is crazy. Press the wrong button there. Sheer amount of top speed this car has. But wasn't good for my back either. I'm glad nothing worse happened. Yeah, I'm glad too. Ow. Perhaps. Yeah, we're dominating this. I'm like sitting on the sofa trying to cope somehow. My boyfriend is out again. Completely overwhelmed by the situation. Yeah, understandably. And yeah, just rest as much as possible. If you can sit on the PC and just want to game, I'm here. I mean, Jody, like, you see obviously that I'm streaming at an unusual time. But that's mainly because I was just awake and just want to see how it is. And I made the decision now, but I will announce it on Discord. that while the streaming days will stay the same, I will probably do a spontaneous start. Purely because of my illness. Because these last couple of streams I was so tired. So yeah. Ooh. Morning streams are actually pretty good for me. Don't have internet, it's difficult to play games on the computer then. I mean, if you have internet. That's what I mean. When you have internet. Unless you won't have it for next couple of days. But I didn't say anything. As if the car fits here. The morning sees when I get to do them too. Yeah, I honestly have to say this worked out a lot better than I expected. I honestly expected that nobody would be there. But this stream just shows me it doesn't matter if I stream like early or late, people will still show up, which is a great thing, honestly. When you start GT3 tunnel, I'm looking forward to see like with which car you will start. Because the beauty about this game is you can play however you want. Like, you can start with whatever car you want. It's just... the game gives you a lot of opportunities. Just to always start with the MX-5. Oh, yeah, that's a classic. That you know it will be working again later today and that my injury will be better. Yeah, let's hope for both. Let's hope for both. Eternal, I don't think you have seen the first Gran Turismo stream, but the car we started this whole playthrough was not the MX-5 or the PT Cruiser, which I put in the thumbnail of the VOD. The first car we actually bought... no, I can't show it properly here. The first car we actually obtained in the career mode is this car. The Quarry TRX. It actually worked really, really well. Like, really well. Better than I expected. We had obviously a lot of money to upgrade it, but it just... yeah. Looks also, like, cool. Yeah, this car actually worked out really, really well. And then at some point we had this monster here, the Mustang. We're going to say the Pink Yaris. Well, you can't start with that, I think. Well, yeah, unless you get through license tests, if you like. No, you actually get it only if you complete the Yaris one. But no, that would have been insane if I would have got the opportunity to start with that car. That would be insane, but no. I remember, but I thought it was a reward from car license. No, I think, if I remember correctly from playing, there's the Yaris Cup. We have like the 5 races and there you get it in pink. I will never, for the love of God, no, I will never in my whole life forget this one video I saw with somebody. I don't remember who it was. It wasn't the video from Rhino GT4. I know that, but it was another video where somebody pulled the pig Yaris, and he's just said out loud, "It's pig." He was just laughing his ass off right there. Oh Jesus Christ! My alarm just went off. Oh goodness. Yeah, I know the vault is blocked in territories. I don't care. It always happens. I know it's blocked in Russia. I don't care. I don't have any Russians watching me. They have other problems right now. It's another MX5 you get from B license. Yeah. The rewards in GT3 sometimes are just like messed up on another level. But ladies and gentlemen, something very interesting just happened. We reached our 69th hour of playing Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec on this channel. You heard it here first. Yeah. And thanks to arcade mode, we get a bit of percentage compared to the hours we play back. Because when I started yesterday, we were at 48% after 61 hours. But because of arcade mode, we gained a lot of percentage over a short period of time. Ow. It's a close battle with the other Subaru. Okay, 2 laps to go. Codes! missed the first part of the cones. How did I miss those? What the hell? Nah, that is insane. Oh, the cones are everywhere on the track. There's a giant cone on the track. Oh. I wonder, however, why they decided back then that in the rally races you could only race against one opponent instead of 5. And also with the rain races you only have 3 opponents. On it. Okay, how many do we have to do? 2, 4, 5. 5. 11. 16. Okay. We have 16 left. I don't know if we get like a free car or not. But what I know is after 69 hours, we've completed 63% of the game. It's so much, it's insane. But yeah, I should save before I lose everything. That wouldn't be good. Let's go back. Let's do Swiss Alps next. No, I clicked automatic. I'm so stupid. Okay, let me fast forward this. Thank you. God, I hate when I make that mistake. What happened there? Huh? Oh, and a 720. Let's go. Basically 2 360s that I did there. Oh, that was close. Yeah, but we're catching up easily. Oh. Overtake! Ah, sehr oder was? It's close actually. Oh, the overtake! Let's go! And we're in the lead. And I nearly lost it, and I lost it now. Fantastic. Yeah, we should beat him. I think that's possible. Goodness gracious. I fear always with these jumps that one day my car will fly so high that it will flip. Still behind me. Oh goodness. Ow. Yeah, that cost me a lot of time. Shit. It's not over yet. Oh, the run to the finish line. No, 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 no! Oh, close! Oh, I would have had to do that again. Oh my god. I'm happy about that. Sorry guys, I had to grab something. Why is there even a drift configuration for this car? Can somebody explain that to me? Who uses it with the 787V? Yeet! This car is so quick, it's insane. Yo! That is insane that I can drive that full throttle. Oh god, first corner, so second corner, I'm sorry. It's always messed up here. I'm not surprised and surprised at the same time about that. That I can drive full throttle in the first chicane there on the first corner. It's like the only really chicane. Well, there are technically chicanes most places, but still. Well, then let's say first chicane. This is so crazy. Can't believe that. Okay, 2 laps. Didn't hit the wall there, which is really good. We just jump for a split second. Okay, final lap. Okay, that was faster than all of the other laps before. I'll take it. Two seconds faster. Let's go. There. Very good. Next up is Deep Forest. Still don't know why they give the option for drift setting. This car doesn't need that. There we go. Trying to drive as fast as I can here. Oh, so close to a sub 1 minute 10. I could actually go under a minute, sub 1 minute lap time. That would be very cool if that would work. Sub 1 minute doesn't seem likely for what I've seen now. 1 minute 3 is still very good. still always try to find room to improve my lap time, even though I don't have to. I'm already miles ahead. Seven and a half seconds. Ouch. One more lap. Is it an improvement? It's a massive improvement. Woo! Damn. We're cooking at the moment. Ah, beautiful. Got something to drink real quick? Hey guys, I might have to do a food break or end stream at some point. I don't know yet. I'll just let you know so that you know that now. I mean, we can do whatever we want, so... Okay. 2 in this. Then 6, and then 5, so 13 to go. Just dice route 5 and see how it looks. Okay. Alright. Sorry guys, I have to do something. Okay. Ah, now it works. Charging phone. That's what I had to look up for. Okay, let's go. Very short track with this car, actually. How did I see the lap time? I forgot this straight is like 10 seconds long or something. So I forget what I said. Okay, can I try a faster time? That would be cool. I think it will be a faster lap time, but let's see. Sad. Would have been actually cool if we would have improved. But some things are not meant to be. Let's go to Seattle. Seattle. The start! Oh my goodness! Oh. Oh. Ouchie. Yeah, I should give up my driver's license at this point. To be fair, this circuit is actually really difficult. It's one of the more difficult ones in this game. sub 120. Okay, that's good. Let's see if I can maybe improve on that. I mean, the real competition is not the AI at this point. It's just like driving as fast as possible and improve lap times, and, you know, things like that. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't good. Ooh, close. Still hit the barrier on the left. Imagine doing this with an F1 car. That would be even more insane. But yeah, that's with the that's with Seattle. So we have to drive the reverse Seattle at some point. We have 2 sections left, so let me just see what percent we have. 65. Like that. Wait. Guys, I see, like, if you look at complete and price total, there's like a shadow and it looks like there are some signs. Is that like Japanese hidden somewhere? Could be. Never know. Okay, let's see what we have left. D and E. So we end in Tokyo, Grand Valley, Rome, Tahiti, both Tahitis. And we got to Raceway, Special Stage Route 11, Deep Forest, and we ended in Monaco. Ooh. Okay, that's perfect. I like that already. I like that we end this arcade mode in Monaco. That's actually really awesome. Okay, 11 races we have to do. So let's just do it. goodness. Like way later than the game was suggesting. Oh. Not what I wanted. Speed of this car is just insane. Compared to the other cars we have driven before. Oh, not good. I swear to God, I always touch the wall there on the left. Either on the left or when we drive it in the other direction on the right. I don't know why that is. Just like the wall that needs special touches or special needs, apparently. Of course, it has to be a wall in Tokyo that gets a special needs right there. Why? Because Japanese are full of crazy ideas, and that is one of them now. That's what I declared. Nope. Okay, one more lap. Just to show you guys what happened, whenever I pour in something to drink, I accelerate like this. So normally you see me do it like this, but I put my hand right around here and then just try to steer like this. Sometimes it works, but as you saw right there, it didn't work. Oh, no problem whatsoever. You can just smack that master down. Like it hasn't seen any chance of first place. Bye, my friend. Oh, you jackass. Go. With that, we have only 10 races left in arcade mode. Okay, Grand Valley is next. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Yeah, just ignore that. I was just cutting some grass right there. All legal. It's itching, guys. I'm sorry. Oh. It's just the worst when the parts itching and you can't reach them. Really annoying. Well, that didn't work. Cutting more grass. Drives so messy laps here, it's insane. Well. Good fucking lord. So many mistakes that I do. Saw that it would happen and then I couldn't avoid it. Oh shit. It's probably the worst driving I did with the 787B so far in this playthrough. Hey, I need to focus now properly because it can't be that I always do mistakes in this corner. Too slow, but I'm rather slow than make too many mistakes. What am I doing all the time? Swear to God. Come on, one proper lap now. Wasn't the best start, but it could have been way worse, so I'll take that. it almost was perfect. I didn't slow down too much, so I guess it's fine. By 3 seconds. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, since we are at that, why not looking up how much of percentage I have? 66 flat. Okay. Nine races. So let's do them. Let's go. At Rome next. Okay. 5 hours. Okay. Not good. I don't know, plus I can drive the last corner. Experiment a little bit with that. Not good. So close. Too slow. Faster or slower? Faster. Let's go. Ouch. Okay, one more. Could have done that faster. Oh! Come on! Give me a better lap than the one before. I think it will be better. No. Ah, sad. But it's fine. That's okay. Okay. Okay, next we have Tate circuit. I had to adjust my glasses, damn it! Codes are still there. We're just cruising at this point. Not easy to drive with one hand only. Actually complicated. We are 18 seconds ahead. What the fuck? Just how? How is that possible always? Whee! And out of the final corner we go, and we win! Okay. My hair's itching. I don't like that. The first time I've seen you without a head. No, you don't. That's not true. That's not true. Exactly. Oh, I can see the end. Okay, let's drive the last rally with the Peugeot. I think it was the last one. And that's 4 laps again. That's okay. Like that. Huh? Yeah. Well. It's magic. Okay, guys, after this race, I have to do a break, just as a quick info. Then once the break is over, I will tackle the rest of the arcade races, and then I think I will end it on that note, or maybe I don't know. Kind of depends. oh. It's like dancing at this point, how I drift through this. Ow. All my lead is gone right there. Okay, one more lap and then a short food break. You only really did ad breaks in this stream so far. Okay. Let me save, and then we're going to the be right back screen. 67%. All right, guys. I would do a break because I have to grab. I have to grab lunch. Weird to say in this context that I'm doing the stream at this hour, but yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right. See you in a bit, guys. Hi everyone, I'm back. And with that, we will continue. I think 8 races we have left. So let's see. Let's see the progress, by the way. Oh, goodness. A freaking hair in my glass. That's life-threatening. Holy Jesus. Could have died right there. Okay. Okay, 1 race in D and... Oh, actually it's only... Wait, it's only 6 races. Okay, I counted wrong. So we have only the race in Apricot Hill Raceway. Then special stage Route 11, Deep Forest Reverse. Special stage Route 5 Reverse. Seattle Reverse. And then Monaco. And then we have... Drew, I want to say. Well, that's technically not wrong, but still. Then we are done with arcade mode for good. Oh, we unlocked other cars in the meantime, which is good. But yeah, we're almost done with arcade mode, which is quite the achievement. Here we go. So like if my maths are correct, we will have 70% once we are done with arcade mode here. And that also means the single player races in arcade mode make up 20% of the game completion. The time attack does 10% of the game completion. The license test... I have to calculate that again. I think they make up 6%, maybe? If you complete them on gold, that is. Or like, let's say arcade mode is 30% of the game, and GT mode is 70% of the game. I think that makes more sense to say, or to make it more understandable. Game says it counts, so I don't see the problem. Okay, that's this race. 5 races to go. Go to bed now for... I streamed so late that you're going to bed now. I can't believe that. I should have ended earlier. Oh my god. I didn't think that would ever happen, but Seth, thank you so much for being there. Truly appreciate it. You can expect earlier streams, maybe more often. I will post more on Discord, but I will update you as well. So, yeah, have a good sleep. And, yeah, I'll catch you later, I think. We need community nights on your Discord. Community game nights. Okay. Right. We have 5 races to go. Let's just do them. Oh, goodness. When I hit the panels, it almost sounded like I made a gear change right there. Oh! Ow. Whoops. Let's see if that works with this speed. Actually does. Impressed. See if I can drive faster than before. Cool. The first few corners were really good. Sub 140. Let's try it out. I lost time there. So close, oh my god. per hit. Okay, one more. Yeah, okay, that's it. This corner's a hit or miss. Either you get it right or you get it so wrong that it just demolishes you into 30,000 pieces. And somebody stomps over these pieces and just feels a lot of pain. The same amount of pain you felt when you hit the barrier right there. That's what happens usually. Sometimes my brain farts out stupid stuff. That's why it's literally called brain fart. Anyway. There we go. We have 4 races left before I will end things, because I don't think I will continue GT mode once we have done arcade mode. But it's a huge grind in progress what we did today. I'm really, really happy about. Oh, could just. think with a F1 car you could drive sub 4 minute lap times in the Forest and a couple of other circuits. Because it produces more downforce with the same speed. I think that is, but I don't know. There are a couple of F1 cars in this game. All right. Ow. Very fast flowing blind corners. It's just crazy with this circuit. I think it's 3 to go, but I want to try to look up something. Oh. There's a specific number that I want you guys all know what number. I hope I don't fumble this. Okay. Special stage route 5 reverse? No, not automatic gear. Excuse me. Very rude. I don't have much on this. Much downforce with this. Well, there's huge there's good amount of downforce, but as much as when I drive with the Vertigo. On the other hand, the 787BS has more power. That overweighs it a lot. Ow. Well, one clean lap. Here we go. I had the right approach, but turned in too early. One pass slap. Boom. Very good. Okay, now I have to look again. Next race, guys, then it's time. If I don't show it, then people will be mad, so that's why I have to show it. Okay. Seattle Reverse. The penultimate race for this stream. And then after that, only one more before we head off. That was good. Ow. Not good. Could have done that a little bit better. Oh, too late, too late, too late. Ooh. Ah, that wasn't good. Ow. Okay, final lap. Not good. Oh. Oh, golly gee. Oh. A little push right there. Nope. You won't get first. I called dibs on first. For first was even invented. Could I say the stupidest things possible? What are they though? The stupidest things possible? I don't know. In terms of things you can say. What would be the stupidest thing to say? That's actually a good question. Like, stupidest thing probably would be something like, we don't need air. Shit like that. Okay, we have one more race left, ladies and gentlemen. But more importantly, have we reached a funny number? Because if I don't show it, people will get mad. Screenshot that. We're exactly at 69%. Exactly. I thought like we had 69.3 or something. But yeah, funny number has been reached. So yeah, let's do the final arcade race, which is in Monaco. Well, it's the final arcade race because I took a different path, which I could have taken earlier on, but yeah, it is what it is. All right, let's go. Oh, goodness. Oh, that wasn't good. Almost. I have this specific line that I want to drive for this corner. But I always fumble that. I always manage to fumble that for some reason. Ow. Sub 125, let's go. Oh, that was so close. And with that, we have reached the final lap of arcade mode for us. Oops. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have successfully completed Arcade mode. Woo. Yeah. Oh. Thank goodness. Took a bit, but we've actually done it. Oh, goodness. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Okay. As you can see with bonus items. Bam, 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 bam. We can watch the ending movies, but yeah. We have done it. Arcade mode is completed. How many percent do we actually have? We had 69.4%. Okay. I did not intend to end at 69%, but the game tells me. So there you go, guys. But yeah, the only things that I'm missing right now are just the remaining races in GT mode. Yeah. That being said, guys, I think on that note we will end today's stream. I mean, it's been so what, 6.5 hours, which is still insane to think about. But yeah, we have made huge progress. We went from 48% at 61 hours to 69% at 71 hours. So that's an increase of 20% we actually made. No, 21% actually. So insane to think about it. Insane. And I'm really, really glad about that, honestly. So yeah. I think on that note, we will end it for today. But yeah, thank you so much for being there. Let me just go back to the just chatting scene. Also, I should save. Let me do that quickly. Save state. There we go. Okay, guys. Let's see who I can rate for today. So, I will also I should clarify that on Discord I will post the changes. I was like, where does the music come from? On Discord I will post the changes, but yeah. There is one person I could rate. I hope it works because I don't know if we have any viewers in chat that would rate with me. But let's see. It works. Okay, guys. Today I will rate you to Celestia, who's a person or streamer that I found through Sephi, I think, during June it was, where she played Stardew Valley. Right now she streams Coral Island, which is a game that I haven't heard of yet, but looks interesting. As always, guys, I thank you so much for all the support and just like your understanding, because I did not expect that you guys would show up, considering that I streamed at a unusual time. But I'm really, I really appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to lurk and hang out in Tia's stream. She's very welcoming. And yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow with Phantom Hourglass. I don't know which time yet. Like I said, I will post on Discord that I will have spontaneous starting times, but the same remaining days. And yeah, that is it. I'll see you again tomorrow. And other than that, on Thursday with Paper Mario. And yeah, that is Gran Turismo for yeah, almost 2 weeks. But yeah, bye guys. Bye.